creating for teammates. I mean, he plays with such confidence and energy and tenacity. He's a valuable player to have in your second unit. After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to McConnell. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
McConnell against MP. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Now Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Post.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
MP shot is good.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Outside for Halliburton. Looking to get it going. Count that bucket. Halliburton's got 12 points.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
From deep, MP. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mathurin finds Siakam. Inside, here's McConnell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. McConnell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
And here's MP from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 42 in the game.
In today's game, you
Hi, everyone. We've got a good one for you tonight. It's Game 3 of the NBA Cup for both of these teams. Let's get started. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at Portland. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. And, of course, Golden State. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now.
And for the Trailblazers, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Sharp. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's MP in at the point. And for Golden State, Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Buddy Hield is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Moody in at the small forward position. And both of these teams, Greg, have a couple games in the NBA Cup under their belts. They've gotten off to pretty good starts.
And I got to believe they both like the position they're in. And tonight will be huge in determining if they can make those knockout games. It's pretty much a must-win.
Now, here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
How about the confidence right there by young MP just stepping right into that three?
Hield outside. Milton sets the screen for Hield. Misses the three.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That one goes. Count it.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Healed outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Avdia with a defensive effort. Portland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Portland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Green kicks to Hield. Can they get it? Avdia with the rebound.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Back to MP. A 3-ball. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Just about halfway through group play, here are the NBA Cup standings.
This competition has been really fun to watch. Some great games thus far. It feels like every year the NBA Cup just gets better.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
It's good from long range.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Wilton the pass to Green. They could use a bucket. Moody's shot is off. Trailblazers leading by 15. MP with it. 15 points in the game. Down low. And finished off by Avdia.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
Hield outside. Butler on the way. Defended by Avdia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Butler missing. The Trailblazers have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And a brief check of the stats for Williams. His last 10 games have been exceptional, and he's truly a force around the rim, ranking among the top 5 in rebounds per game.
And it's a strong accomplishment, third best in field goal percentage. He just refuses to take bad shots. That's why his coaches love him. Hield with the bucket.
This is what Hield does. Exceptional at spacing the court with his three-point shooting.
Here's MP. Williams trying to break free. And there's the bucket from MP. MP's got 17 now.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And it's Butler with the jam.
An assertive penetrator. Love watching Butler use that athleticism to drive and finish inside.
To the inside, Williams. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Green. Outside, Butler. Milton against MP. Williams with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, here's Butler. 23 points his last outing. Here's MP. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Hield from outside. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 6.
Hield showing his quick release.
Trailblazers leading by 19 points. MP outside. Avdia.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Pass to Hield. Butler on the wing. The Trailblazers pull it in. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Basket good.
And he's made all 8 of his field goals here to start the game.
Looking at the Trailblazers, they took the last win in their last game against the Bulls.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
And here is Milton. No scoring in this one. Pass to Moody. Back to Hield. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Kamare. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
On the wing, Milton. They kick out to Hield. On the wing, Green. Will it go? And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Take a look at the Warriors. A 1-1 record thus far in the Cup, so they have to win this one at home.
This is a giant one for them in the Cup. If they lose, they're pretty much out. If they win, then it comes down to the final group stage.
And then, when you talk about Portland, they won their first 2 games of group play. Can they make it 3 straight here tonight on the road?
And it won't be easy, but the motivation level is high. This is what the league wanted in creating the Cup, making these early season games matter.
Such a great guy to have on the team and an amazing defender. Green even led the league in steals one year.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
The kick outside to Butler. Milton's shot is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now MP. He's got 21. The tray. And the Trailblazers another three.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Pass to Moody. Butler against Abdia. Now here's Butler. Defense right on him. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
And here's MP for three. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
On the wing, Hield. Outside Butler, and so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And while we can now, let's check in on the top scoring rookies in the NBA. MP is number one.
And there's always firepower in every rookie class, but even among the top guns, he's the best of the best. He'll be an offensive force for years to come.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Moody. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Shake Milton. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Grant comes in for Tamani Kamara. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Sharp.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Hield, following the basket by Robert Williams. Launches from deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. MP's got his fourth rebound in this one. Lillard from outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number one, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Now here's Butler. He has 6. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Kuminga against MP. And another 3 for Portland.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Podziemski with it, covered by MP. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
Wasted no time on that one. MP's got 35.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Pass to Hield. Green with a screen on Lillard. Three-pointer, Hield. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one's good, Lillard.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Here's Butler. And the shot goes down. Butler's got 10 points in the game.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Portland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with.
And the Warriors with some changes. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Moses Moody comes in for Payton. And it's Shake Milton in for Curry. And then for the Trailblazers, Toumani Camara, he's checked in for Murray. Sharp comes in for Drew Holiday. And MP, he's subbed in for Damian Lillard. Sinks the triple.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Podziemski with it, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. MP fires from way outside. And another three for Portland.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Milton sets the screen for Kuminga. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kuminga's got 12 points in the game. To the middle. Back to MP. To the paint. Here's Sharp. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Sharp's got his third bucket of the night.
Flashing some of his passing potential. MP with the dime.
Outside, Kuminga. Butler on the wing. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the rejection by MP. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Here's MP, and he's got 41. Got that one up quick. MP's got 44.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Pass to Podziemski. Outside, Green. Now Podziemski. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. And a moment now to check out who the Warriors have coming up on their schedule. On Monday, they'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets.
And for their matchup with New Orleans, you know they want to come out and make a big statement in that one. It won't be easy, but anything can happen. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
A shot by Milton, no good. Portland's gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Outside Butler. Pass to Moody. And here is Green. He's guarded by Williams. Green kicks to Butler. And the Warriors miss again.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Grant in the post, defended by Moody. And the basket by Camara.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Over to the left wing. Moody the pass to Butler, and stolen by MP. The finish, and MP throws it down.
Ooh, I can tell fresh legs when I see him. Look at the young legs of MP getting out on the break.
And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
And so here's Portland. They are tearing through the league right now with 15 wins in a row.
There is a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
Milton against MP. Milton kicks to Green. 4 on the clock. Pass to Moody. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Moody's got himself on the board with 3 there. Now, here's MP. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Butler, covered by Kamara. And it's Butler missing.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Sharp. Williams kicks to MP. Here's the 3. And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Now Podziemski. His last outing, he had 8 points. Green in the high post. 18 feet out. Count that one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Portland in total control. The drive by MP. And the dunk by MP.
Attacking with reckless abandon. MP going all out on that drive.
Golden State's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Butler with the ball. Kamara on him. Pass to Podziemski. Shot clock at 5, and it's off from three-point range. Now, here's Sharp. He's defended by Podziemski. Grant surveying the D. And the Trailblazers another 3.
It does so much for their spacing when Grant is effective from three-point range.
Pass to Moody. Golden State moving it around. And the slam by Moody.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's MP. Warriors with the rebound. Last time against the Trailblazers, they lost in Portland.
It wasn't even close in their last matchup, and their offense just wasn't ready to compete at that level.
Pass to Milton. Butler in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark.
He hasn't even made 1 point at this quarter. Man, his team desperately needs him to get going.
MP. Podziemski grabs the board. Milton with it. Now defended by MP. Milton against MP. Good defense by MP. And Portland with the ball. And Sharp has it in the corner. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
And the Warriors miss again.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
.46 seconds left now here in the second. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Milton sets the screen for Butler. Back to Milton. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off. He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Butler is screen on Williams. Here's Green, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. Here's Sharp. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's MP making things happen for the Trailblazers. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball bliss. We kick off tonight's show with the power rankings across the league. So how much stock do you guys put in the power rankings?
None. Those are for the stat guys. You know, the only ranking that really matters, wins and losses.
Yeah, it seems like it's a little arbitrary, Ernie, to me. But I guess, you know, if they fine-tune the formula, you get something out of it.
Well, that's an inspiring sales pitch for our power rankings, huh? Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Portland Trail Blazers.
You have certain players that live and die by the three. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N, living. Can it continue this way? I don't know.
Yeah, normally you preach a balanced attack. Maybe these guys don't need it. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Shake Milton is out there with Buddy Hield, and it's Moody in at the 3. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Hield outside. Back to Milton. Just 5 on the clock. Green with a screen on MP. Three-pointer, Butler. And it's Portland with the rebound. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Butler up top, defended by Avdia. Shoots from the high post. It's hauled in by MP.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Milton wide open. He fires. And again, no good by Golden State.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Hield kicks to Milton. They need this.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
It's the three-point bomb. Sharp's got 13.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Pass to Hield. There's the 3. Avdia with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And now it's time for the Rookie Watch with this season's assist leaders. This is the newest crop of playmakers in the NBA. MP is number 1.
He's just ahead of his years as far as vision and recognition on the offensive end. A talented playmaker. He is only going to get better.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Milton kicks to Hield. Butler from outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. MP outside. From deep three-point land. And, yep, another basket.
And he's got 60 again. I've never seen scoring like this. He's now tied the mark for most 60-point games in a year.
You know, to tie that mark, that's something I didn't expect to see in this lifetime. What a season he's having. Pass to Kamare. Back to MP. Here's Sharp. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Healed outside. Green with a screen for Hield. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Back to Butler. Avdia with a defensive effort.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. So a moment now to see the story for MP.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Milton against MP. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. A shot by Milton, no good. For Portland, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And that one, good.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Bounce pass, Butler. Kuminga finds Hield. Back to Kuminga. 6 to shoot. Butler passes to Milton. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Kevin, back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And here's MP for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Milton the pass to Butler. Hield outside. Kuminga sends a screen for Hield. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And we get a report from the sideline. Let's get the scoop on Draymond Green. Allie, what's the word?
Thanks, guys. I just talked with the Warriors' head athletic trainer. It's his shoulder that's the source of discomfort right now. Diagnosis at this point is that it's just a sprain. This is going to be a long-term issue and a lengthy recovery process. Unfortunately, they expect him to miss a significant amount of time. Not the news they were hoping for, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Yeah, there's a lot of anticipation around this, as always, when dealing with injuries. He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Inside, here's Williams, and another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Hield from downtown. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Sharp, the pass to MP. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Williams against Butler. Pass to Milton. Over MP. A shot by Milton, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Fades away. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Back to Milton. Up and in on the layup. Milton's got 6.
And not his quarter, scoring-wise. Just 1 of 7 from the field.
Here's Sharp, and another assist for him.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Butler. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Avdia. Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in for Sharp. Three-pointer, Hield. Drains it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
Tremendous shooter. Hield can hit from anywhere.
Pass to Grant. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now, here's Moody. Outside, Kuminga. Milton, a screen on Grant. Kuminga with a wide open look. And the Warriors, another 3.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Come around. MP, that's for 2. And good, he hits it again. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Kuminga, the pass to Hield. From 17 feet out. Here's Moody. And the Warriors, another 3.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. Lillard from outside hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got 15 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here are the Trailblazers now. 44 seconds left in the third. Lillard with no one around. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Milton finds Kuminga. Now Jackson-Davis. Pass to Kuminga. Hield from outside. Portland grabs the miss. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Holiday. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
From deep three-point land, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Portland out in front, delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
quick shot, like it's a good shot if you're hot, but we got to execute against these guys because a quick shot or a turnover turns into...
LGA, something you hear coaches talk about often, wanting his guys to take high percentage shots.
A smart perspective. It's important that teams concentrate on taking the best shots possible.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Holiday out there with MP. Then there's Grant. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Clingan in at the 5 spot.
And Butler, someone you got to stay with in that pick and roll. All he needs is a little space, and he is ready to fire.
Drills it from outside.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense. And for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next.
MP, how you feeling?
You're on beat. Let's go.
And we welcome you to a special night of regular season hoops. This one counts as part of the NBA Cup. Alongside our analyst, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, I'm Brian Anderson. And now let's see how teams compare in the early going with a look at the power rankings. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for Portland, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
MP, what do you think about going up against Dylan Harper?
Trivia time. Did you know he and I played in the same number of NCAA tournament games?
0?
Exactly. But I played a season in Europe against grown men. That's an advantage I got. He's good, but I know I'm better.
I guess we'll find out. Thanks, MP.
No, I'm better, Dom.
Over to you, BA.
Okay, thank you, Dom. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Inside at the 4 and the 5, it's Sohan and Wemby. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Harper, and it's Vassell in at the small forward position. And for the Trailblazers, they've got Williams, Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Shaden Sharp, and it's MP in at the point. Of course, tomorrow is Thanksgiving, a special day for players and their families, Grant.
It is. It's just great to have a day to enjoy time with loved ones and just relax. And obviously, BA, I love Thanksgiving because I love to eat.
All right, now let's go courtside for a story on MP's remarkable season.
Thanks, guys. Well, a pretty auspicious record he's set. The most 60-point games in a season. He's on a tear for the ages and has established himself as one of the most combustible scorers in the game. Guys?
All right, thank you very much. Good stuff there. And MP said he wanted to outplay every player in his rookie class. Easy to say, much harder to do.
We've had a lot of guys set out to be the top rookie in their class, but adjusting to this league can be more difficult than anticipated, which is why MP deserves high praise. His goal has been to be the best rookie, and so far, that's exactly what he's done.
And the three-pointer goes.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And it's Fox missing. Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Camara. From deep, MP. Another three for Portland.
Well, you got to get out on the young man, or else MP will just rack him up.
Fox, the pass to Harper. To halt the run. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Well, it took them 4 tries to get their first bucket. Let's see if they can build off that.
And here's MP from outside. Sinks the tray. MP's got 12.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Fox. There's the three. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And let's take a look now at some numbers for Harrison Barnes.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Wembanyama against Williams. Fox outside. The three. Drops in the three.
Over his career, Fox has increased his three-point attempts, gotten much more comfortable with his jump.
Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
San Antonio with the ball, following the three-point basket by Portland, and it's Fox missing. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by MP.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Sohan. Back to Fox. Lets the three fly. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Pure confidence. The moment the ball hits Fox's hands, he's letting it fly.
Outside Sharp. Out to the right wing. MP with it. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Just 4 to shoot. 4-3. The shot, no good. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. 9-point game. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
Here's Fox, following the three-point basket by Portland. Pass to Harper. Sohan outside. Fox for 3. Williams grabs the board. Trailblazers lead by 10. It's Sharp on the wing. Shoots over Harper. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Sharp's got 5 now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And it's Fox penetrating. The 3 from Wembanyama. Portland with a rebound. And this team is on absolute fire right now. They've won 18 in a row.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
So it's Portland now, leading by 12. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
Here's Vassell. Portland making their last shot. Great D that time from Kamara.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
MP, that one's good.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now Portland with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 10.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Vassell outside. Back to Fox. Fires the three. Counted from distance. Fox has got 11 points.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
It's Avdia on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Trailblazers lead by 19.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Back to Fox. Here's Harper. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Suns in Phoenix. And here's Vassell from the arc. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Sharp. Here's Kamara. Portland moving it around. From the wing, and it's Portland scoring again.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Vassell right side. Here's Harper, covered by MP. On the wing, Fox. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Keldon Johnson comes in for Sohan, and Castle subbed in for Vassell.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Now Fox. Playing Phoenix, he was nearly unstoppable. Shot to stop the run. And the layup is up and in. He's got 13.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks, guys. The Spurs are ecstatic to welcome back their superstar big man, Victor Wembanyama. He actually spent 10 days this summer training with monks in China, and he continues to embrace unorthodox training methods. Guys, perhaps appropriate given his unusual stature.
He's got that curiosity. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. Now here's MP. 23 points in the game. Got it. MP's got 25 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Wembanyama finds Fox. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Yeah, Williams gets at least one swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
So it's Portland now. The Spurs making their last shot. Sharp. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Fox outside. Castle outside. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
Timeout called, Portland. And some changes here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Williams. Grant comes in for Avdia. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Kamara. San Antonio also making some changes. Cornette's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Barnes in for Harper. Now here's Sharp. He's got 15. Knocks down the long J.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle a defense if he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So Coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Brian?
Allie, thank you. San Antonio with the ball, following the three-point basket by Portland. Cornette sets a screen from deep. Johnson, and it's MP with a rebound.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Over to the wing for three. Here's Lillard. Another three for Portland.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Johnson. 36 seconds left in the opening quarter.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And that one drops for him.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And they'll keep possession. And yep, it's good.
And you have to admire the effort that Castle plays with. I mean, he's a willing rebounder.
MP outside. Launches it from deep. Another three for Portland.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Portland ahead, running away with this one. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Johnson and Barnes, your small and power forwards. And it's Cornette in at the 5.
Another reason why Fox is the perfect guy to run this offense. He excels in pick and roll action.
And here's Lillard. 20 points for him last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Changes here for Portland. Kamara, he's checked in for Murray. Sharp comes in for Holiday. And MP subbed in for Damian Lillard. Grant against Johnson. Pass to Fox from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Fox has got 16 points now.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite. And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. And so difficult to defend. Sharp has 3-level scoring ability, and he is prolific.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Gets the three ball to go.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
And it's Fox missing. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And the basket by MP.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
To the middle. Here's Cornette. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, you can see Castle's vision improving, learning how to make good feeds around an NBA-level defense.
Right wing. And here's MP from outside. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 40 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Fox finds Castle from outside the arc. And it's Portland with a rebound. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an impact in the conference overall.
Yeah, Sharp is just pouring shots in. Great to see him playing with this blend of energy and assertiveness.
And it's Fox missing.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Grant. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Robert Williams checked in for Klingon. That one falls for Grant. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track. Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Wembanyama. And that one's good.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
MP looking around. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Inside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Johnson for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams passes to Grant. Now here's MP. Outside Kamara. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Back to Fox. Great D that time from Kamara. Portland has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Back to MP. Launches it. Another 3 for Portland.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Pass to Harper. It's stolen by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And this gives us a chance to check in on the season's best three-point shooting teams. Portland, number 1.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Diliavdias checked in for Portland. San Antonio also making some changes. Sohan comes in for Johnson, and it's Devin Vassell in for Castle. Here's Harper, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The Rook, Dylan Harper, showing some power.
From deep, MP. He got it again! Sensational!
And this guy is just a historically great scorer.
And he stands alone with the 5th most career 50-point performances. Fox against Sharp. Vassell outside. Wembanyama screen. The 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Sharp. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Sharp's got 27.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Harper. He's got 6. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
The offensive rebound. Chalk up 2 there. Harper's got 8.
And we saw it from Harper in college. He's a 3-level scorer, effective inside when he needs to be.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Pass to Harper. Drives to the hoop. And a 2-handed jam.
And getting where he wants to go, Harper's drive can be so sudden.
Another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Fox with the ball. Now Sharp defending. Pass to Harper. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. 13 points in the game.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Outside Sharp. Takes a 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Harper. And here's Sohan. Wembanyama up top. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Back to you, BA.
They'll get there. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Shot clock at 3. Here's Fox. That one no good. Good D by Sharp. Now Portland with it. Portland moving it around. On the wing, MP. Hits yet again. Wow!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Vassell. Here's Fox. Over Sharp. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Fox. 18 points for him. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
23 seconds left in the first half. Fox deciding where to go with it. Now here's Wembanyama. Hits a three-pointer. Wembanyama's got 7 points for the quarter. Now here's MP. Here's Kamara. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. Back to the game after this break.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the San Antonio Spurs.
Instead of rebounding, they're just watching. So annoying.
Yeah, we thought this might be a weak spot for them, but come on, man. You got to compete.
And now, and I know it's still early in the season, but let's take a moment to talk about the conference standings in the West.
When I look at San Antonio, they've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together. They play for one another. They're well coached. This team is a team to watch for the rest of the year.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
So it's Portland now. Sharp out there with MP. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Deni Avdija. And it's Williams in its center. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Fox, the pass to Harper. Now Sohan. Wembanyama up top. Puts it up. Portland with a rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Here's Fox. Portland making their last shot. Connects from downtown. Wembanyama's got 12 points.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
MP, that one's good.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Pass to Sohan. Out to the right wing. Wembanyama against Williams. Fox for 3. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. .90 seconds into the second half now. Wembanyama screen. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Avdija's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
And here they come. Here's Fox. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Harper. Launches a 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Their 3-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
MP way outside. Another 3 for Portland.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Picked up by Sohan. And here's Vassell from the arc. Avdija pulls it in. Avdija's got his 6th rebound on the night. Sharp finds MP. From the arc. And it's good. He hits another one. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Pass to Vassell. From deep, Harper. Avdija pulls it in. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Oh, another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 8 now on the night. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
Great highs. Avdija got way up there.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. To the wing, right side. Wembanyama against Williams. 6 to shoot. Now here's Wembanyama. He's guarded closely. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Fox, the pass to Vassell. Now Wembanyama. Over Williams. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Vassell. Vassell's got 4 assists in the game. From deep, MP drills it from deep.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
Fox, the pass to Harper. Now the Blazers on the move. Yet another bucket. That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
Pass to Wembanyama. Count it. 18 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
MP outside. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Sohan. Drains the triple. Sohan's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Guys, it'll be interesting to see if this becomes a consistent shot in Sohan's arsenal. I like seeing him continue to work on it.
And another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Outside Wembanyama. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so here's Portland. From deep, MP. And got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama. Out to Fox. Here's the 3. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
Tit for tat. Fox answering back with a 3 of his own.
Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Fox against Sharp. To the left wing. Here's Wembanyama. The rebound by MP.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Sharp passes to Avdia. Back to Sharp. From deep. Sohan with a rebound. For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness. Oh, the rebounding. Part of his triple-double. He's been nothing short of spectacular.
Pass to Vassell. Here's Harper. Portland with a rebound. Avdia's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Kamara. Sends it home from three-point land. Kamara's got his second basket on the night.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Harper, covered by MP. And here's Fox. Here's Harper, jacks up a three. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Back to MP. Fires from deep. Sharp, no good. Well, the Spurs shooting just 42% so far in the game. Fox fades. And he can't bank that one in.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
It's good on the putback. Kamara's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, as we know, Wembanyama has all the tools to become an all-time great. He just needs to focus on becoming more efficient.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, and until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Clingan, he's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Avdia. And Lillard subbed in for Sharp.
Well, high percentage looks are always a good idea. MP could build a career on shots like that if he wanted to.
Wembanyama, the pass to Johnson. Back to Wembanyama. Puts up a three. Portland with a rebound. Down low. And again, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. And there's the screen. Here's Wembanyama. Hits the front of the rim and out. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Castle outside. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Nice decision by Castle. I mean, this guy is a great teammate.
Now Portland with it. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Grant. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. 7 points for Jeremy Grant.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Trailblazers running away with it. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Johnson and Barnes, your small and power forwards. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Cornette in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Johnson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And a moment to check out who the San Antonio Spurs have coming up. On Friday, they'll be taking on Jamal Murray and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up with Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Well, you set him up, and Lillard will knock him down. Nice job being ready.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Pass to Cornette. Now Johnson, defended by Lillard. Fox outside. The three ball. No luck on that one.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Fox, following the three-point basket by Portland.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block.
And San Antonio has possession. Cornette sets a screen. Fox, the pass to Cornette. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Klingon. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
And the basket by Holiday.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way.
All right. We're back in the locker room after I just took Dylan Harper to school.
All right, what'd you think of his game? You feel like he's overrated or?
Nah, he's a solid player. It's just more that I'm underrated. But that's all going to change real quick after today. Put some respect on my name. MP, out. Good game, MP.
Yesterday was a trip, man, seeing our show premiere on streaming. It's always been a goal of mine to be more in the entertainment industry. So shout out to MP, man, for getting us all involved with this.
Get after it, MP.
Oh, this is so exciting. I cannot believe how close we are.
I told you they were courtside season. Well, what did you think that meant?
Oh, I knew what it meant, smart guy. It's just a different thing to actually be here and really experience it.
You guys had a long flight, huh?
Yes. Wait, you look
Couldn't
skinny. Have you been eating?
He's a professional athlete. Of course he's eating.
Ma, let me ease your mind. We have nutritionists, dietitians, strength and conditioning coaches, staff doctors, and sports psychologists. So trust me when I say, I'm good. You don't have to worry about me.
That other rookie's supposed to be pretty good. I mean, did you pick a fight with him in one of your videos last week?
Supposedly, but no, Pop, I'm not picking fights. This is just content. Content is good for my brand.
Do you want us to send you food? Your father could portion out meals. You could keep them in the freezer.
The boy's got a brand, April. He can hire his own personal chef.
Oh, does a personal chef know how to make his meatloaf just the way he likes it?
All you have to do is finely chop the onions.
Okay, who's watching the diner if Victoria?
Don't even get him started. He's been stressed out about it all day.
Your Uncle Rick.
Wait, didn't Uncle Rick start a fire trying to warm up garlic bread once?
We don't know that for sure.
Well, okay, look, I really appreciate you two both being here. It's amazing to have you here and your support, so.
Thanks for the seats.
They really are lovely.
All right. Well, it's the least I can do. So enjoy the game, and I'll see you afterwards, huh?
Okay.
I love you both.
Love you too, honey.
And although it's still early in the season, Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
And as MP told us at the start of the season, he wants to be at the top of his rookie class. Seen by everyone as the clear-cut standout, how would you qualify his performance in that regard?
Well, to his credit, MP has impressed with his play and lived up to that goal. Seems determined to prove he's on another level. So far, the proof has been pretty plain to see.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. We've got Holiday, Donovan Clingan out there with Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's MP in at the 1. And MP getting to 2,000 points at a record pace.
Investing Zion Williamson, the fastest to do it in 40 years. The future of MP is bright.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Following the three-pointer by MP. And it's Morant missing.
Come to me.
Holiday with the 3. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on MP.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Edey down low. Clingan covering.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Clingan can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Holiday gets the bucket.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Pass to Aldama. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Portland. They're on an 11-3 run. The 3 from MP. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And stolen by MP. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Camara finds MP. Outside Holiday. From deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland.
And they dropped the season series to these guys a year ago. Not their proudest moment.
Now here's Morant. Last game, 26 points. And he makes good on the layup.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
MP outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's Edey, clinging, covering. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edey. Off target with his 3. Trailblazers leading by 11. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Up top, Eldama. Defended by Avdia. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Clock at 6. And Edey has it in the corner. The 3.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
And the shot goes in. Holiday's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Edey, the bounce pass. Pass to Wells. Edey with a screen on MP. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touch by MP. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. A chance here to rank the top rookies in the NBA. The race for the Rookie of the Year. How about these guys? Huh? What a group. You look at MP. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
Oh, he has taken the league by storm, exceeding many people's expectations. This award is his to lose.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Jerami Grant.
And you can never fully predict these long-term trends, but it's apparent that the production has been on the decline here a bit. That doesn't mean it will stay that way. And look, so many ways he can impact the team as well. Not always just about the scoring. Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Morant passes to Wells. Edey with a screen for Wells. Pass to Eldama. Shot clock at 6. And the Grizzlies another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
MP fires from way outside. And another 3 for Portland.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Down low, Edey, good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
MP outside. And finished off by Avdia.
Wow, MP really learning how to run that pick and roll. That was nice.
Grizzlies shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
And it's Morant missing. Trailblazers leading by 22. And the dunk by MP.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. No good with the triple. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Got that bucket in no time at all. Avdia's got his second bucket of the night.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
The three from MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 31 points.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Back to Morant. Wells finds Morant. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Get on MP.
Avdia, a screen on Edey. At the elbow, it's Avdia. Pass to Kamare. Now, MP. Coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. And he uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 33 points.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Holiday against Morant. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Wells. Scoreless thus far. Looking to end the run. And it's MP with the rebound.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Good on the shot.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Morant looking around. To the inside. Edey. Klingon with the block. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for Donovan Klingon. Jeremy Grant comes in for Avdia. Sharp's checked in for Tamani Kamara. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Drew Holiday. Now here's Pippen. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been fantastic from three-point land in the last 10. Number 1, the Trailblazers.
And over the last few weeks, they have really used the three-point shot to their advantage.
Here's Sharp. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. And that one is off.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And again for 3.
And he's almost third now on the list of all-time three-pointers.
It's an amazing milestone he's approaching. Pippen against Lillard. Pippen feeling it out a bit. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first.
A real struggle to shoot the ball in that first quarter.
And again, Memphis no good. MP, that's for 2. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Grant against Jackson. And it's Pippen in the corner. And the drought goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers way out in front. They're and if another look now for Portland. Toumani Camara, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Holiday comes in for Henderson. And MP subbed in for Lillard. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal developments.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
On the court for the Trailblazers, they've got MP. Shaedon Sharpe is out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Williams at the center position.
Great at creating shots. Sharpe did it there with that catch and shoot.
Morant passes to Landale. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Morant. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Ja Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Back to you guys.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
They get the rebound, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Wells. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Wells has got his first bucket in this one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to MP. 9 points for Jrue Holiday.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And here's MP for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 38 points. Here's Morant. 9 points in the game so far. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
To the middle. Sharpe on the wing. Holiday dishes to MP. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Portland.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And stolen by MP. Throws it up high. And then Sharpe with the dunk.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Grizzlies have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Morant finds Pippen. Memphis moving that ball around. Back to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Sharpe.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Driving the lane to the left side wing. Open for three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And MP throws it down.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Here's Morant. He's got 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Over to the wing. To halt the run. Shoots a fader. No good off the front iron.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to MP. Fires for 3. Good! Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
There's the pick. Morant, the bounce pass.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
MP inside. And MP throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
There's the drive. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That is his first foul of the game. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. The three-pointer off the mark. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, and the bottom line is they just had too many unfavorable matchups. They could never find a lineup that worked.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Denny Avdia making his last shot. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Avdia. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Pistons. Another possession, another assist.
Well, I know a lot of you aren't surprised, but he's now 5th all-time in assists for NBA rookies.
Yeah, he has been dodging and dishing all season long. The confidence he brought to this league is certainly something to behold.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Wells. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. To the paint. Over in the corner, Avdia. And here's MP for good. That's another bucket.
And it's hard to believe how many times he's lit up the scoreboard like this over the years.
He's coming very close to tying the mark for 4th most 50-point games in NBA history. And the dunk by Edey.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
MP right side. Camara. And slam dunk by Camara.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
Memphis has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here's Morant, and it's in there. Morant's got 13.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
To the inside. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by MP. And that's 11 points for Drew Holiday.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Pass to Edey. Lots of room. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
The wide open look here for Holiday. And so it's Portland holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
You know, for the Grizzlies, they're frustrated, and you can understand their frustration. They were expected to be good this year. Their fan base was fired up, but it just hasn't come together.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Portland Trail Blazers.
I think their bench was the biggest difference. These guys came aggressive on the offensive end, not afraid to put the stamp on this game.
Yeah, some confident personalities up and down that roster. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. MP really making a difference here.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
And here's Portland. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise values skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
We've got Edey. Santi Aldama is out there with Jalen Wells. Then there's John Morant. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Pass to Edey. Wells wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Wells has got his second basket of the night.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Morant kicks to Wells. Back to Morant. Six to shoot. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Holiday with the defensive effort. A nice shot by MP.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Morant outside. Inside. To the left wing. Memphis moving it around. From past the arc. That shot missing. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Out left to the wing. And here's MP for 3. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 59 points.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Morant with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Not to be outstaged, Morant saying right back at you.
Here's Avdia. And again, it's Portland converting.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Pass to Aldama. The 3 from Morant. Morant with another miss.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And what a fantastic start here to the second half. They have yet to miss.
Now here's Wells. Morant kicks to Wells. Out to Morant. Pass to Aldama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And so MP will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Kamare. And here's Avdia. Takes a 3. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And stolen by MP. And now Portland on the break. Avdia, the pass to MP. For 3. And got it! Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Edey. Here's Morant. Clock at 4. Trying to end the drought. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D there from Holiday. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Avdia.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Pass to Aldama. Now Wells. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Kamare.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Tim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in. Kamare's got 7 points.
Nice possession. MP giving him a great look there.
Memphis has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Looking to get back on track here. And it's Morant missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Back to Avdia. 5 to shoot. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Yeah, boy, has he dialed in perfect from the field this period.
Pass to Aldama. Good defense by MP. And Portland with the ball. And finished off by Avdia.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And for Memphis, they're shooting for the game at 42%. Wells kicks to Morant. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Kamare's got his 4th rebound in this one. Abdi on the wing. 20 points for him. MP way outside. The three-pointer is right on target.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Now here's Morant. He's got 16 to the right side. Just 3 to shoot. Shot to stop the run.
MP's playing like he has something to prove. Strong defense from the youngster.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jock Landale's checked in for Zach Edey. And it's Ty Jerome in for Morant. Portland also making some changes. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Donovan Clingan. Shaedon Sharpe comes in for Toumani Camara. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Drew Holiday. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, the defense tries to collapse on MP's drive, but he just refuses to back off.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Blazers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Memphis moving that ball around. And they pick up 2. 16 points for him.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Kevin, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Jerome, no good. Portland in total control. Three-pointer, Lillard. Wells grabs the miss. And for Memphis, they're shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Bounce pass for Jerome. Great open look there.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
And so MP will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. To the middle. And finished off by Avdia.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pass to Wells. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. With the step back. The 3 from MP. Drops in the tray.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Back to Jerome. Pass to Landale. There's a screen by Aldama. Jerome, no good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A nice shot by MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Jerome finds Landale. Here's Jerome. For the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And another one falls. Amazing.
and this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to Aldama. Launches a three, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And good, there's another. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 22.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Portland out in front, running away with it. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so Portland
MP, I noticed your parents were sitting courtside for the game tonight.
Yeah.
Is this their first NBA game that they've ever attended?
Yeah, and it's kind of a big deal for me, Jennifer Quintana. They own a restaurant in Vermont. It's called the Parkwood Diner, amazing place. But as long as I can remember, it's been open 7 days a week. And like my dad, I think this is the first time he's ever taken a vacation.
Would you like to invite them over?
Yeah, you're okay with that?
Bring them on over.
Yeah. Ma, Pa, come on over, come on. Yeah.
Okay.
This is Jennifer.
Hi, Mom and Dad.
Hi.
I gotta know, what was it like raising such a promising young athlete?
Well.
Oh, he was just the sweetest little boy. He never gave us any problems.
Except for the grocery bills. I mean, he ate like a horse.
It takes a lot of calories to build into an NBA player, right?
Yeah, but there was a 2-year stretch where he only ate peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I mean,
that's
what?
not
He had like 5 of them for dinner?
Oh, at least. And then
Yeah.
he'd wash it down with orange juice.
That's a disgusting combination.
He'd get constipated all the time,
Because he
too.
refused to eat anything green.
Oh, my
No rubbish.
No spinach.
Nothing.
Sure.
Look, Jennifer, do we have what we got here?
Thank you both for your enlightening anecdotes.
We're gonna go now.
Okay.
That was an interview.
Okay.
Bye,
Bye,
Jennifer.
Jennifer.
See you soon.
Embarrassed?
Yes.
Good.
Why would you bring my bowel movements up on national TV?
Because it's necessary.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This
Yo, MP checking in before the final game of my Rookie Revenge Tour. And as promised, your boy has been shining against the alleged cream of the crop from this year's draft class.
Do you think you've already proven you're one of the top rookies?
Oh, for sure. You know, I just hope no scouts lose their job over it, though. They got families to feed.
Yes, that's real kind of you.
Yeah.
It's real kind of you, MP.
Thank you. I'm a killer on the court, but I'm a nice guy off of it. That's the duality of MP.
What's up, MP?
What is going on, MP?
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And you look at this rookie class, MP continues to scratch and claw, trying to cement his place as one of the best and brightest.
Well, so far, I'd say he has matched exactly what he set out to do. If MP isn't right at the top of his rookie class, he's got to be in a tie for the top contenders. His performance this year has been nothing short of remarkable.
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Gafford the combo inside. And it's Russell in at the point. Grant, it's hard not to dwell on the fact that MP has moved past Jordan's total. The 86-87 season, he had 3,041 points. That was MJ's highest scoring season ever.
As much of a killer instinct as Jordan had, MP may be even more driven. He doesn't just want to win. He wants to do maximum damage.
Here's Washington. Pass to Flagg. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Russell from outside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And the Mavericks have stressed the importance of defense to winning at the highest level, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they felt that fortifying the team at that end of the floor would get them closer to contention. And look at them. They're making some bold moves there along the way.
Thompson outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And that time also a missed shot. Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. MP drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 8.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Since we have a chance, let's see the player of the week for the Western Conference, MP.
Lately, he's been showing off his talents as a passer, moving the ball around the floor with great accuracy and putting it in the hands of well-positioned shooters, just making all the right choices.
Pass to Flagg. Now here's Russell. Beyond the arc. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Gafford. Rejected by Klingon.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Holiday finds MP. The three is up. Another three for Portland.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Thompson. Fires the three. Portland grabs the miss. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
Thompson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Grant from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Grant's got 5 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Deflects the pass. MP, the pass to Avdia.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And some changes here for Portland. Sharp comes in for Grant, and it's Scoot Henderson in for Drew Holiday. Dallas also making some changes. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington, and Max Christie subbed in for Russell. Thompson outside. Marshall outside. Pass to Christie. They need this. On target from range.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
MP scanning the floor. Another three for Portland.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Flag. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Marshall with it. Now Sharp defending. 5 to shoot. And here's Flag outside. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Let's go with a 3. And Sharp the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. Christie against MP. Pass to Flag. And he's going for the lob. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Caleb Martin. Max Christie is out there with Hardy. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Marshall in at the 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He dropped 56 points, and he was dealing assists all around. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
That's good stuff, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. In transition, here they come. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
And you look at Avdia, he's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
MP, and all around the rim that time before dropping. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, Lively is a great combination of size and finesse. Sets a great screen and creates offense off it.
Clingan, he's checked in for Portland. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Christie. Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Williams. Three-pointer Sharp. Here's Clingan. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Klingan's got his first points of the night. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. And it's Washington missing. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. They're on a 12-4 run.
How about Jeremy Grant playing to his strength, uses that athleticism to finish that one with authority.
1:56 left in the first half. Thompson outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Now the Blazers moving it up. Three-pointer Sharp. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Thompson. From downtown, Portland with a rebound. Klingan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Sharp with it. Gafford picks him up. Grant, the pass to MP. We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9. Russell against MP. Marshall outside. There's the double with Sharp to the right side. Shot clock at 6. Washington, a screen on MP. Here's Russell. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Portland has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. To the inside. Here's Clingan, and it's Portland scoring again.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Washington, a screen on MP. Thompson outside. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. And so it's Portland, ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend?
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I've seen your dunk before, bad score.
Wow, you're a tough judge for a guy who never participated in the event.
I always wanted to watch it.
And swinging things back to our featured matchup, MP was on fire during those first 2 quarters of play.
Carrying the team at the offensive end, MP is the MVP right now.
Yeah, the scoring, the consistency of effort, no quit. When others are just tired, he's just warming up.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Here's MP. Drew Holiday out there with MP. Then there's Avdia. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Klingon in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And for Dallas, they're shooting a low 28% so far in this one. And they call an illegal screen here. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jeremy Grant.
Yeah, clearly his offensive output has been on a bit of a decline. Now, that could point to a lot of things, but mostly I think he's just putting his focus elsewhere on the floor, looking for other ways to help out his team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Guys, back to you.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Flag. Washington outside. Gafford with a screen on Avdia. From 11 feet away, it's rebounded by Grant. So it's Portland now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Now here's Russell. Still without a bucket. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Thompson. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. 0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Gafford with a screen on Avdia. Washington passes to Thompson. Here's Flag. Clock at 6. Washington a screen. Dallas no good that time either.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite. And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the shot's good.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Washington's shot is good.
Boy, you got to love those wings that can shoot it like P.J. Washington. That's so much value to your team.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Avdia's got 9 points.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Washington passes to Russell. Washington, a screen on MP. And here's Flagg outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. From deep, MP nails it from 3. MP's got 29 points.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
MP against Russell. Pass to Washington. Gafford with a screen on Avdia. Washington passes to Thompson, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, that's a nice reply by Klay Thompson, a great shooter and a great competitor.
MP no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by MP. Inside. And Holiday powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Thompson scanning the floor. To the wing on the left. Russell, the pass to Thompson. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. 9 points in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so it's Portland, showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Max Christie. Derek Lively is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Dante Exum, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. MP with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. MP shot is good.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Exum outside. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Henderson for 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Oh, good 3-ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing.
Pass to Christie. Lively with a screen on Sharp. Christie passes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by MP. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Exum outside. Marshall passes to Exum. Down low. It's Exum on the wing. Will it go? Portland grabs the miss. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Murray with it. Marshall's there. Murray finds Henderson for 3. And MP with a basket on the assist by Henderson. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Christie against Sharp. Outside Christie, pass to Lively. And here's Thompson for three. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. Portland moving it around. Three-pointer Sharp. Another 3 for Portland.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Here's Exum. Uses the glass on the layup. Exum's got his first basket.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Lively with a block.
Well, stellar job by Lively on the defensive end. That's what he's there for. Rim protection, folks. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's MP. And the shot goes down. MP's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
So no problem for Portland as they get the win.
Most rookies have a hard time adjusting their own game to the NBA, never mind facilitating for others. You just set a new record for assists by a rookie. Are you even a little surprised by that?
Nah, Dom, it's not just about me. Look at my teammates. Those guys, they can actually hoop, and I get excited watching them play. When you play with the right guys long enough, the numbers kind of take care of themselves. Look, man, this isn't high school, and I'm not back in Vermont. I'm just going to keep the ball moving and trust those guys to get buckets.
Great. Thanks a lot, MP.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
BA, over to you.
Okay, Dominic, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
Let's go right MP, over here. Over here.
MP, please.
Melinda.
You have been playing extraordinarily well in the first half of the season, especially in the games you've highlighted on your social media channels against other top rookies. Are you a contender for Rookie of the Year?
Look, I'm not gonna hold y'all. I believe I'm the front runner, but I can't get complacent or else I'll fall off.
Well, how do you prevent yourself from getting complacent?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
I've got a list on my wall of everyone drafted ahead of me, and I look at it every morning to remind myself how to work hard and prove that I'm better than each and every one of them. And no cap, it's working so far.
Wow. Okay, thank you.
Isn't that a little negative? No cap, MP.
MP's new basketball anime debuted at #3 on Nielsen's top 10 overall streaming chart this week. It was #1 for all animated programming during the same stretch, a huge success by any measure.
Yeah, absolutely. Got a spreadsheet before next.
Xander, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good. You got a fun theme for us? We got to finish the season strong.
Definitely. Start rolling. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, here to share the good news that I'm the best player at my position in the NBA.
Is that official?
Not yet. Not yet, but I'm gonna prove it. Out of Bounds is taking you under the hood for a special 6-game video series where I'll be going up against the NBA's best players at my position.
And what we'll be seeing during these 6 games?
What it's like to compete at the highest level of competition. The pre-game prep, the games themselves, the aftermath, and everything in between. If you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. You've heard me say it time and time again, and you can see it all go down coming soon on Out of Bounds. MP, out. No. Whenever you get that look on your face, that means someone said something.
Yeah, man. Your mom's all on social saying how you gonna drop 50 tonight.
No. I told her to stay off the socials. All right, look, my mom can't handle it when someone criticizes me.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. She just love her baby boy.
And she's a New Yorker, so don't forget about that. Like, she don't play when it comes to me. She'll cuss you out. Like, seriously, I've seen her do it.
Shout out to Mama MP. Oh, God. Question is, you really think you going for 50?
You know what? For you, Ma, I will drop 50. But after that, you gotta chill.
About game time, pain time.
What's up, MP? Over here, over here.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for MP.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Avdia, and yep, another basket.
And fellas, he is now second all-time for points in a season.
Truly a season for the ages.
And while Wilt Chamberlain still holds the #1 spot for scoring in a season, he bumps down Wilt's second best campaign to 3rd place. That's not light work.
And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup.
Here's Sohan. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
Fox passes to Champagnie. 3-pointer. Fox, no good. Last game for the Spurs, they picked up the W against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Here's MP, and again, it's Portland converting.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Wembanyama, left side. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Avdia kicks to MP. This one for 3. Drills it from outside. MP's got 13.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Back to Fox. Lets it go from 11. And the rejection by MP. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fox.
A real struggle to shoot the ball in that first quarter.
And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And that one's good. MP.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Sohan, the pass to Fox. No good on the 3.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To stop the run, and Wembanyama throws it down.
Wemby doesn't even need to jump to throw it down. That's just crazy.
Sharp on the wing. And another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And you can tell Castle loves the challenge, right? Accepts it there, and this time knocks it down from beyond the arc.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And that sends MP to the free throw line. That one on Castle. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That's no good, and now he's missed two and made two. MP outside. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 24 points.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Here's Sohan, defended by Avdia. Here's Wembanyama. The shot from the low post is good. 6 points for Victor Wembanyama. MP with it. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Here's Sharp. No good from outside. Spurs trail by 16. Now Castle. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
Well, Greg, hadn't this been a fun season so far? And it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got his second bucket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's MP. Rebounded by Castle.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Champagny. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's MP. And some very quick points for him on that possession. MP's got 28.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Fox passes to Sohan. Here's Champagny, covered by Kamara. Clinging with the steal. And now Portland on the break. And a wide open look for MP. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. MP's got 30 points.
If MP buries those catch-and-shoot chances, he'll have a very long career in this league.
Back to Fox. Pulls up, high post. The Trailblazers pull it in. They are on a phenomenal run right now. 16 consecutive wins.
There's a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
Here's Champagny. Stats on him, he's averaging 9 points a game. Pocket 6. Wembanyama, no good. Portland leading by 18. Inside. Avdia gets the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Champagny. Outside, Fox. San Antonio again missing.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert. Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Lillard comes in for Sharp. Johnson surveying the floor. The three from Barnes. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
McLaughlin, the pass to Barnes. Can they get it? And he connects with the jumper.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Grant. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And for the Spurs, they're shooting at around 42% since the opening tip. You know, Greg, being a two-way player got Jeremy Grant into the NBA. But now he's grown even more.
Yeah, early on in his career, he's often the primary defender on elite scorers. Then he added scoring to his game in Detroit, becoming an effective two-way player.
A nice shot by MP.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Pass to Cornette. Here's Waters. Back to Cornette. Shot clock at 5. Here's McLaughlin. And Klingon pulls it down.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And that one, good.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Here's McLaughlin. Still without a basket. Out to the right wing. Barnes outside. Johnson for 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Puts it up from 17. MP again. MP's got 40 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
So it's Portland now. Last time they met was in Portland this season.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the charts.
McLaughlin, the pass to Johnson. Takes a 3. They get it again. Cornette, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Now here's Johnson. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. It's the Trailblazers delivering the blowout. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just... And the Spurs making a change here. Fox is checked in. And then for the Trailblazers, Toumani Camara. He's checked in for Murray. Sharp comes in for Grant. And MP subbed in for Drew Holiday. Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
MP has been known to speak his mind on social media at times, but now it's his family getting in on the action. Recently, MP's mom has gotten into some verbal spats with fans across the league, and MP told me that's just who she is. It doesn't bother me, but I understand how it can look. Guys, it looks like we now know where he gets it from.
That's the modern era. Plenty of discourse, friendly or otherwise. Thanks. They've got Keldon Johnson. Harrison Barnes is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Luke Cornett. And it's Fox in at the 1 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's MP with plenty of space. And again, it's Portland converting.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Fox. Another shot. And Wembanyama with the layup. Wembanyama has got 6 points in the quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
To the inside, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
So it's San Antonio now, and following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Back to Barnes. Wembanyama looking it over.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their effort.
Williams gets the bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Fox. The good-looking shot from the wing. Fox has got 6.
The defense was so focused on keeping Fox in front of them, and that gave him enough room to sink it in from mid-range.
And got it! Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Fox. That one goes in. He's got 8.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Here's MP. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
Klingon, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Avdia comes in for Lillard. Wembanyama, arm's length from the hoop, he knocks it down. 16 points for Victor Wembanyama. MP up top, defended by Wembanyama. Again, what an avalanche!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Sohan with the ball. He's coming off a 16-point game against Indiana. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Avdia gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here is Fox. 26 points for him last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis. And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's just roasting the defense on the regular here. This thing special.
A monumental point total. And now he's tied for the most 60-point games in league history. On the wing, MP. The tray. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Here's Castle. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession. And so it's San Antonio with it, and it's good, 2 points. Fox has got 11 points in the quarter.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Pass to Sohan. To the paint. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Avdia can't hit. And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio. Now, Sohan out of bounds. Portland takes possession. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
You look at Castle, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Portland has gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. On the wing, MP. And another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Champagnie passes to Johnson. Pass to Champagnie. Clock is at 3. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Johnson can't hit. Portland with the ball. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them.
And how about the awareness by Clingan, a big man who can sense when one of his teammates is open.
Fox, the bounce pass. And stolen by MP. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Now, Sohan. He's got 5. Back to Castle. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Shot to stop the run. No good. Good defense by MP. And here are the Trailblazers now. The 3 ball. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
There's a minute left now here in the second. Fox against MP. The shake. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 13 points in just this quarter.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Out to the wing. Here's Kamare. Nailed from three-point land.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Spurs shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Fox passes to Champagnie. And here is Johnson. A pass to Fox. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. And that's 15 points for De'Aaron Fox.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And he makes that one.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain him.
Castle on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Portland Trail Blazers.
When you can shoot the three like this, how is the other team supposed to keep up with you?
And Kenny, especially since they can hit from so far out. I don't know how you defend that. And looking at the players of the month, here are the winners from each conference. The Eastern Conference winner, Paolo Banchero.
Man, I love this guy. 6'10" with skill, strong back-to-the-basket game, could shoot the three, could defend, and he just keeps coming.
Yeah, some people are saying this is the best basketball we've seen from him. Congrats to Paolo Banchero. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So it's the Spurs now. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe. Then it's MP. And it's Clingan in at the 5.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New Orleans really lit up the floor. He dropped an amazing number of points, and his passing was huge in that game, finding ways to involve his teammates. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. A nice shot by MP.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Pass to Sohan. Clocks a screen on Avdia. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
When Wemby is feeling himself, he is as deadly as any player on the planet.
MP, that's for 2. And again, it's Portland converting.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Here's Champagnie, covered by Camara. Puts it up. The shot by Champagnie, no good. And so MP will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Sharpe, that's good.
Great at creating shots. Sharpe did it there with that catch and shoot.
Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. Beyond the arc. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
MP against Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Back to Fox. From outside, off the mark. For Portland, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. MP, that's for 2. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Wembanyama.
Going to Wembanyama, any chance you get just makes a whole lot of sense. Victor is really on fire tonight.
And Sharp has it in the corner. Outside, Avdia. MP, it's on target from the high post. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
MP looking confident from there. The defense has to at least respect his jump shot.
Pass to Sohan. Wembanyama left side, just 4 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Wembanyama's got 24.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
MP, that's for 2. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Fox finds Wembanyama. Clingan with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Clingan can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Down low, here's Avdia. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Fox against MP. Now, here's Fox. 17 points in the game. Looking to end his cold spell. 2 points. That one goes. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense looking helpless to stop Fox. This guy fears no one.
Here's MP. And good. He hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
There's a screen. Pass to Champagnie. No good on the triple.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Took him no time at all on that one. And that's 10 points for Shaedon Sharpe.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
Back to Fox. Count that one. And that's now 21 points for De'Aaron Fox.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Sharpe on the wing. No good with the triple. San Antonio's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And during the 24-25 season, RJ, it fell into place for Jeremy Sohan.
Yes, the total production was the same, but the efficiency was night and day. He is much smarter and reliable on offense now. Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Here's Fox, and Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class-eating. Basket counts.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Wembanyama passes to Sohan. Here's Castle. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Here's MP. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Wembanyama, a screen on Avdia. Wembanyama, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Wasted no time on that one. Sharp's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Wembanyama outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And Sharp has it in the corner. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. 16 points for Shaedon Sharp.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
To the middle. Sohan finds Wembanyama, and he uses the glass on the layup.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's MP, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
1:43 left in the third. Sohan inside, defended by Avdia.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Connects from three-point range.
Ooh, that's his third three of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Pass to Castle. To the left side wing. Outside, Fox. And it goes down 2 points. Fox has got 8 here in the quarter.
I love what Fox has been able to do offensively. He's really dictating the pace of his game.
To the inside. And there's Clingan. That's good on the assist by MP.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Spurs shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Inside. And it's Clingan with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Clingan is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Here's Sohan. Makes it off the glass. Sohan's got 9. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the Trailblazers running away with it. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Wembanyama is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Luke Cornett. And it's Waters in at the shooting guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Johnson outside. Pass to Waters. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Cornett. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Holiday. MP outside. From downtown, and again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Waters. Out to the right wing. Wembanyama, right side. Count the basket. Wembanyama has got 30 points.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Lillard with the bucket.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Spurs. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Lillard, right side. Shot from 12. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Pass to Waters. Here's Wembanyama. His three-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They swipe it. Barnes looking around. Launches it. And there's Wembanyama. And the assist by Barnes.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Over in the corner, Lillard. And another assist for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Waters. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
I'm just going to say this. Johnson has some bounce. When this man gets off the ground, he gets off the ground with ease.
MP with it. To the wing right side. Lillard from outside. And the Trailblazers another three.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Wembanyama passes to Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
The Spurs making a switch here. Fox is checked in.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And that's his 2nd triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Lillard outside. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Pass to Cornette. Fox inside the line. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Barnes. Here's Fox. Johnson outside. Knocked away. Taken away by Holiday. MP kicks to Williams. Pass to Grant. It's tipped. And Portland turns it over again.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
Stephon Castles checked in for Luke Cornette. Williams against Wembanyama. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Wembanyama has got 40 points. And here is MP. Over in the corner, Lillard. And stolen by Castle. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy.
Oh, this
Frank,
is
Frank.
right here.
Frank.
There we go. All right. I can't believe I'm asking you this, but your mom's had some pretty strong words of late for people on social media who've criticized you. And I got to know, is it embarrassing for you to have to talk about that and to know that your teammates are going to be asked about that? Moms, am I right?
Keep my mother's name out your mouth, Frank. That's my mom, and I love her to death. You understand? It's only a distraction because people like you rather write about drama than hoops.
Right. Okay, MP, mama's boy. Got it. Thank you, MP. Just take these notes. Right here. Right here. Right here.
Not again. Don't be jealous. So, is it fair to say you've got a proud mama back home tonight after you backed up her 50-point guarantee?
I'm gonna go out on the ledge and say she's very proud of me no matter what, but I bet she feels really good that I dropped 50 after she called it. The only thing she hates more than people talking trash about her son is being wrong.
Great. Right here.
As much as I would like to answer more questions, I don't have the time, but thank you all.
It's okay.
You know, they're good. We waited 2 hours for him to come for 10 minutes. That is rude.
What game are you guys playing?
Thanks again, everybody. Say she's very.
That is.
Oh, there he is. Look at him. Hiding from his own show.
Yeah. Nope. Hiding from everybody. I just was taking a power nap.
I thought you usually nap around noon.
Oh yeah, no, I usually do. I mean, this was a power nap on top of my nap.
You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sometimes I just need an extra nap before a big game like this.
Tell us why.
Well, I would probably say it's because I got a big matchup like tonight and everything's more intense, you know? So it's like my body shuts down, but in a good way. You know, it knows a battle's coming and it wants to get ready.
So you fired up for this one.
Yeah, even the air is electric. This is gonna be a fun one.
What's up, MP?
And tonight could be special for MP. The all-time record for most points scored in a single season is within reach. All he has to do is continue his offensive dominance. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams out there with Deni Avdija. Then there's Toumani Camara, then there's Sharp, and it's MP in at the 1. Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
And MP recently made a statement that on any given night, he's hyper-focused on beating his primary matchup. Sounds like he's got something to prove.
And truthfully, MP has looked like he's just on another level in recent matchups, outperforming his opponent and excelling in his position. In terms of rising to the challenge he set for himself, this may have been the focus MP needed to take his game to the next level.
We don't know if we'll be able to call MP a once-in-a-lifetime player just yet. But with the way things have gone for him, we might be able to do that soon enough.
Yeah, it would take a monumental fall-off for MP to not continue skyrocketing up the pantheon of players. The way he plays, the determination to improve and succeed, he is almost destined to be one of the best to ever play.
Here's Brunson, following the three-point basket by Portland. Fires in the triple.
You could feel and see that one coming from a mile away. Brunson returning the fire quickly.
That shot wide open. MP's got 9.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Pass to Anunoby. Now Bridges. Oh, deflected. Stolen by MP. And Brunson scoring again.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. EA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. From deep, MP knocks it down from distance. 14 points for him.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Bridges outside. No good with the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Williams.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 11. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You got to respect that mindset. All right, Shams, thanks very much. And here are the Knicks now, following the three-point basket by Portland. Anunoby finds Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. No good. Unable to win this run.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Williams' shot is good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Wondering how the West is shaping up? Well, the midseason grind is in full force. Let's check out the standings. You look at Portland, they've been enjoying a truly spectacular run this season, sitting on top of the mountain in the first place spot.
When I look at Portland, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Good.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Now here's Brunson. His last outing, he had 18 points. Tries it from 19. And again, the Knicks missing.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Here's MP. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years. This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Good on the bucket. Williams has got his third basket on the night right there. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Clarkson's checked in for Anunoby. And it's time now to look at who in this rookie class shot the best field goal percentage over the last month. MP, number 1.
I mean, he's shooting like a seasoned player right now. It has to be exciting for the coaching staff to see him excelling like this.
And what I like about him is he rarely pulls the trigger unless he has a quality look, an open look. And he's cagey and crafty. And how he creates room for himself to get a shot off. Well, I love his offensive presence. A lot of poise he plays that end of the floor with. Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
To the paint. Here's Avdia, and he goes in for the dunk.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Clarkson outside. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Clarkson. He picked up 10 in his last game. Pass to Hart. Shot clock at 5. Pure from three-point range. Hart's got his second bucket on the night.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Brunson against MP. Here's Williams. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Avdia. Hart from long range. Portland with a rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving in. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 21.
Good cut by MP there. Love that aggressive approach.
Towns up top with his first shot attempt. Drained it for 2 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Now MP. In the game against Houston, very impressive. Great open look there.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Bridges, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Pass to Sharp. Here's MP. Back to Sharp from outside the arc. Another 3 for Portland.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And he gets that one.
Just 2 for 8 shooting early on. Maybe that hoop will help build some momentum.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Towns is gone 1 for 3 on the night. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Outstanding court awareness by the young MP. When somebody on his team is open, he wants to find them.
Clarkson outside. Back to Brunson. Portland grabs the miss. And only a handful of teams in the history of the NBA have done what these guys are doing right now. 20 wins in a row.
This team, I tell you, is doing a heck of a job actually putting their name against some of the best names in the NBA's history. When you talk about winning streaks, I mean, these kind of streaks do not happen often, and there's a lot going right for this group right now.
Towns a screen on Sharp. And the Knicks miss again.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
They should have steamrolled this club last year, but that's not how it played out.
You know, it was 1-1 split from 2 teams on the opposite side of the standings. And, you know, as we've said many times, anything can happen when you play out of conference.
Bridges misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
The 15-footer, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. MP's got 27.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Stolen by Bridges. And here's the fast break. Can they get it? Here's Brunson. Portland grabs the miss.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
From deep, MP drains the triple. MP's got 30.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end. And
for New York, their shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. It's stolen by MP. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And he lays it in on the break. He's got 32 points.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Bridges passes to Towns. New York again can't hit. Towns has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Hart. Over Williams. Offline from the top of the key. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. Portland ahead, delivering the blowout. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And so changes here for Portland. Kamara, he's checked in for Murray. Sharp comes in for Holiday. And MP subbed in for Lillard. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. Toumani Camara out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Klingon, then it's MP, and it's Sharp in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Now here's Anunoby. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Drills it from deep.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Rockets got the job done. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Great report there, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Three-pointer Sharp. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Clarkson passes to Bridges. Back to Clarkson. It's intercepted. Sharp against Bridges. Here's Kamara. And again, it's Portland with a 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Portland?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Here's Clarkson following the three-point basket by Portland. 2 on the clock. Great D that time from Kamara. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And Sharp the bucket on the assist by MP. Sharp's got 14.
That's an athletic play by Sharp, putting in the sweat to beat the other guys back on the fast break.
Brogdon, the pass to Clarkson. Yabusele. And miss after miss right now. And so MP will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. This game following their win against the Rockets.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Pulls it. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Clarkson with the ball. Kamara on him. And that one's good. Clarkson.
Fighting his way inside. Clarkson shows good body control.
Portland has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Here's MP. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
New York has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Clarkson. And it's MP with a rebound.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Takes a big high bounce and goes in. MP's got 38 points.
Oh, MP. He got that tweener working.
There's the double with Sharp. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Clarkson's got 13 points in this quarter.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of
hits yet again. Wow!
Well, he's gone up to 40 as he continues to just dominate opponents all season long.
And we knew he had a shot at it tonight. He is now tied for third for the most 40-point games in a season.
Alongside Michael Jordan, they've both reached that mark 37 times in a single season. Extraordinary.
Here's MP, and he's got 41 now. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
Clarkson outside. Kicks it out to Anunoby from the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, nice shot by Klingon. Klingon's got his second basket on the night.
And Klingon just owns the middle.
Yabusele a screen on Sharp. Floats one up. Anunoby for 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
From deep, MP hits the trifecta. MP's got 47 points.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Here's Brogdon. Portland with a rebound. When this game's over, they'll be off to Golden State as they take on the Warriors. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. New York has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's Yabusele.
Superb focus from Grant that time defensively, keeping his eyes on the ball so he could anticipate that shot.
And that one's good. Sharp.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Clarkson outside. The layup misses. On the wing, MP. Puts up a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
To stop the run. Stolen by Sharp. Anunoby against Grant. Here's Kamara. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Clarkson outside. Anunoby for 3. Rebounded by Kamara.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
New York shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Avdia comes in for Grant. New York also changing it up. Towns, he's checked in for Yabusele. Josh Hart comes in for Bridges. And Brunson is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Towns, a screen on MP. Down low. Towns. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's MP. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. MP's got 55.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And that one drops for him. Brunson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Look, we know all players put a lot of work in the weight room, but Brunson certainly at the top of the list and uses that strength to shield off defenders really well.
Here's MP. Sweet little floater. MP's got 57 points.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Trailblazers out in front, running away with this one. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey, folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend, let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest.
All of them have serious talent, and they have endurance. They can shoot all day, rack after rack.
Yeah, when these guys get on a roll, they don't stop. They pile it on. Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the New York Knicks.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get away with it.
Their D being treated like bathroom tissue. No mercy. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So it's Portland now. On the court right now for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Williams. Pass to Kamara. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges outside. The 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Kamara's got 4 rebounds now. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
MP knew exactly where he wanted to go and what he wanted to do with that one.
Double team on Towns. For 3, Bridges sinks it from distance. Bridges has got 8.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
Here's MP. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Back to Brunson. Looking to get it going. Portland with a rebound. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Bridges misses.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
From deep. And MP good for three. MP's got 10 points in just the second half.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
Towns finds Bridges. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Stolen! Kamara with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Avdia passes to MP. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Zach LaVine and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Thursday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors.
And for their matchup with the Mavericks, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
MP outside. There's the three. Good. He hits again.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Towns a screen on Sharp for three. Bridges. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Sharp. The Knicks pull it in. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. That'll be the third stop of this 4-game trip. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
They get it back.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And Williams punches it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Towns a screen on MP. The three. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
When you got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range, I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
To the middle. Here's Avdia. Another possession. Another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Stolen by MP. Here we go, one-on-one. Got it. Good job in the low post. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Portland has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Avdia outside. Pass to Kamara. Back to Avdia. Portland moving it around. Here's MP. And good! There's another! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Towns up top. Now here's Bridges. Guarded by Sharp. Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Avdia. Lets it fly. Williams grabs the board. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Count it. Good.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Brunson passes to Hart. Hart with a screen on Sharp. That's tipped. MP outside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And so difficult to defend. Sharp has 3-level scoring ability, and he is prolific.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Knocks down the step-back Jay. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
MP against Brunson. And got it! Another basket!
Incredible! 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
Back to Kamara. Fires from deep. Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's MP. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And the Knicks shooting just 33% so far in this game. Pass to Towns. Here's Hart. Will it go? Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. MP against Brunson. Three-pointer Sharp. Bridges right side. And a miss there on the triple.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Outside Anunoby. Outside Hart. MP with it. Hart covering. MP, the pass to... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Towns for 3, and it's Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Avdia. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Avdia's got 24.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Avdia, good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Bridges. And it's MP with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Sharp, no good.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Pass to Hart. Now Anunoby. The three is up. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Sharp. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
Here's Brunson. And again, the Knicks missing. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Portland ahead, opening up a huge gap. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1/4 to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. MP is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Klingon. And it's Lillard in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And here's MP from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Wow. What can you say?
And for the Knicks, they're shooting only 31% in the game. Towns outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Another one goes. Incredible. That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
Holiday against Clarkson. Holiday grabs the miss. Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. And here's MP from outside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. MP's got 9 points in the quarter. Clarkson against Holiday. Now here's Clarkson. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. Over Holiday. New York again can't hit. Now Portland with it. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. MP outside. The 3-ball. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, he's looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
Here's Grant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. Well, this might not.
All right, MP. Your body's still quote-unquote shut down in a good way. Or you feeling that ankle yet?
Yeah, I'm feeling great. Got the win.
Yeah, and you outplayed a great player in your position, too.
Facts.
Okay. Now, I know when it comes first, but, you know, we're doing a series on proving you're the best player in your position. Let's hear about it.
Okay, well, I know this topic might rub some people the wrong way, but being a pro athlete is about more than just winning or losing. That's the baseline. But we work hard, and we want to be the best at what we do. Too many guys feel like they're not supposed to say that, but it's true. We're showmen. We're out here, we're just trying to shine.